Hi, Christina. Hi, Ren. How are you, girls? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, I'm okay, Ren, actually. Hi, Daisy. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Mimi. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Chris. Thank you. Hi, Edmund. Long time no talk. Hi, Kotran. Hi, Claude. Hi, Deli. I feel that, Christina. I feel that. It's so, like, dark and gloomy outside. I woke up, like, 2 hours ago at, like, 2 p.m. Because I was up, like, all night. Hi, Slipknot. Hi, Zeke. Or Zeke. I don't know how you say that. Hi, Hebert. Hello, Sammy. Oh yeah, when I have my hair pulled back like this, you can see it for sure. I haven't been wearing my hair pulled back because it was having a lot of... I wear my hair in tight ponies like this, like high ponies, and I felt like my hair was breaking, so I was trying to take a break for a while. But it is my favorite hairstyle to have a nice tight ponytail. I don't really play video games. Except when I go to my friend's house, we play Mario all the time. Not constipated today, no. Aw, Michelle, thank you. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, I do. I actually literally just put my hair like this because I was like, I feel so much... I like the way I look so much better with my hair pulled back like this, but I literally stopped because I felt like my hair was breaking. Not I felt like, my hair was breaking. Because I wear them so... in order to get them to lift like this, I have to do it tight. And I do that every single day, and it was breaking my hair. But I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Well, I do care. Santino, what do I think about this? When she is crying, she is lying. Okay, well, it used to bother me a lot when people said that, but as I have ebbed and flowed. I don't know if that's the right term for what I'm trying to say, but I've had to get over people saying that I'm lying about my depression. I've gotten a lot of people saying that I'm lying about it on YouTube, not in real life, but on YouTube. But the truth is, for every one person saying that I'm lying about it, there's 100 people who are like believing me and rooting for me and understanding what I'm going for. I mean, what I'm going through. And, you know, everyone was saying like, don't respond to the haters and ignore them. And I was letting them get to me. And I just stopped to, I just had to stop responding to them. So I just was like, whatever. So, to be completely honest with you, I have blocked some of the people who have said those things, and that's helped. Because I found that it was actually the same specific people who were saying it. So after I blocked the few handful of like 4 or 5 people who were leaving those type of comments, I stopped getting those comments. So I thought it was like lots of people leaving those comments. It turned out it was actually a handful of few people who were leaving those comments, and once I blocked them, I stopped getting those comments. Very little to gain from faking depression. They think that I make a lot of money from the videos. They think that that's what they think, that I'm making like a ton of money from it. But they don't get that like sometimes, or most of the time, I make like $10-15 from a video, and that's Canadian dollars. So it's like, you know, to fake depression to that level to make $7 American, and then I still get taxed on it. It's like $5. Also, like, um, people in real life see my videos, like, um, yeah, no, I don't really exactly want that for myself. I'm not saying I'm ashamed of it, but I am embarrassed. Like, there's people who've seen it, and hi Fabian. There's people who've seen my videos, and yeah, Michelle, exactly. So like the people who really, really get it, like, know that. Has anyone in real life messaged me about my videos? A few people, but like, luckily not many people in real life know me to start with. However, I do think I've actually not gotten jobs because of my channel. I think people have found out about it, and I've not gotten jobs because of it. Because no one's going to hire someone who is like a mental case. I do like prawn cocktail crisps. Are those like the fish chips that are kind of like from the Asian stores that are kind of like, yeah, the prawn chips? I do like those. Are they like old high school friends or coworkers? Yeah, one girl was from high school. Yeah. She's from high school, and I was walking my neighborhood, and she was like, "Hey, Alina." I was like, "Hey," and I recognized her, but I didn't really know why. And she's like, "Hey, like, it's me, like, from high school," and I didn't really remember her name, but she's like, "I just wanted to know, like, I saw your videos on YouTube, and like, if you ever need someone to talk to, like, etc., etc." I had another person text me, and they were like, "Hi, it's so and so from this. Like, I saw your videos." Like, yeah. So I've had just not many, but I'm sure there's other people that just haven't said anything. So I also used to have social media, like Instagram and stuff. So all of those people saw, like, I wouldn't say I advertised my YouTube, but people, like, I would talk about it, so people knew I had it. Like, I was very open about my depression on my full social media. So how would employees talk about my YouTube page? Because when I went for job interviews, I made the mistake of, when I have this extensive job history and then this massive career gap. And I don't know if it's a mistake, or I don't know, it is what it is. I told them about my YouTube, and I told them how, and then they'd be like, "Oh, well, like, why didn't you make a new channel?" And then eventually I'd be like, "Okay, I actually did make a new channel, and it's about mental health." And I kind of left it at that. And then, a quick search of Alina and mental health will lead you to this channel. So, yeah. I don't know, because they didn't come back and say that it's why I didn't get the job. But there's been situations where I'm like pretty sure I'm about to get a job, and then I'm like, probably shouldn't have told them about that. So now I know going forward I won't tell them about my YouTube. Because, yeah, if you search my name and mental health, it'll. So, yeah, I don't tell people about it now. Even, like, same thing with, like, dating. Like, I just keep it very, like, DL, because, yeah, Danny, yeah, exactly. Well, Mimi, if you were to do YouTube, just, like, don't use your name. Don't use your name. Use, like, an alias. Yeah, it's a risk I was willing to take. So, but yeah, like, with dating, like, I'm sure if any guy saw my YouTube channel, he'd be like, absolutely not. So I do feel a little better today. I'm 31. Would I have used a nickname? Maybe. I don't know. It's not like a huge regret. I like having my name because I think that it makes me more like a human. Sometimes when I could have used like a fake name, but I feel like I don't know, I really care about being genuine. Like there's something about in me that like I can't lie. I don't like lying. It's like really important for me to be like really honest with people, and I have a hard time being not 100% honest. Like I know people are like you should just say like half lies. I just can't do it. And like to me like I don't know, like I just want to be really like straightforward. And also like when I watch YouTube videos of people and their channels aren't their names, I'm like, who is this person? And I feel like having my channel name as Alina, like it really um it really is like, okay, this is Alina. Like this is her. You know, if my name was like I've thought about making my name like Pumpkin or something like that. Although it's too late now because my if you search, even if I change my username now, it's YouTube's algorithm will always bring back my name to my channel. Um, but it's like, um, yeah. So if that makes sense. Yeah, people who can't lie get it. People who can don't. Like, also, if you guys hear like a sound in the background, that is my little space heater that you're hearing. Thank you, Daisy. I appreciate that. I've been trying to golf. Eh, Daddy, just don't use your name and just don't link it to anything. It's fine. Well, just a little space heater, so. I didn't dub any shorts. I don't know what you mean. Exactly, Mimi. So it's just something I've accepted, so it's fine. I also like I also feel like a part of my journey is to like I feel like I want to be really authentic to people and like not be ashamed of mental health. I want people to like be okay with it, and that's why I never really wanted to hide it. Like I wanted it to be really open about it and like let people know it's okay to feel this way. I didn't want everyone hides it, I feel like. And I wanted it to just be like it's okay to um be this way. So I'm not ashamed of it. I find it difficult like it's difficult with like dating and stuff like that because it's like I'm kind of ashamed of it when it comes to like dating and jobs because it just makes things harder, but I'm not actually ashamed of it. Like I'm not ashamed of who I am for being depressed and having mental health issues. It just makes just people can I don't know, it just makes you I don't know. It's just harder to date, I guess. I don't know. No one's ever straight up said they won't date me because I'm depressed, but I assume that if anyone ever saw my videos, they'd be like, oh, heck no. But even before I like came out with having severe depression when I was like, I don't know, 26 on social media, like on my own personal Instagram, um, I would casually drop bombs here and there about struggling with it. But I started seriously like talking about it on my social media platforms before YouTube. I put some rice on a rice cooker before like I don't know, half hour ago. So once I'm done filing my nails, I'm gonna go eat some rice because I've been craving some rice. I really wish I had some seaweed because I want to have seaweed with my rice, but I don't have any. I want to go to the Asian supermarket, but I don't want to go today because it's Sunday. But I don't do DRUGS, and MARIJUANA would not help me. If anything, it would make it worse for me. I don't know why everyone always suggests that. If it works for you guys, that's cool, but it doesn't work for me. Do I soak wet, Danny? Sorry for coughing on the camera. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Mimi. I do have a few favorite people. You're one of them. Seaweed? Oh, I mean like seaweed chips, like the little seaweed, the ones that are in the little squares that you buy. Not the chips, the ones that are just like, the ones that all the people eat in like the little packages. HUGS with some people. Yeah, I love dried seaweed. Yeah, I don't think I can do blonde highlights. I think that it would just look weird, especially when it grows out. It's gonna look like I'm covering my gray, which is what I do not want. Thank you, Cameron. Parasites from the cats. Perhaps. That's so true. Seaweed is high in iodine. I'm not a witch, no. Definitely not. Yeah, like full blonde brown or red would look good, but the thing is I can't keep up with the maintenance. That's the whole thing. I wanted something that I could like low maintenance, but because I can't, the money and the maintenance. But the gray, the roots. So I'll just leave it as it is. You've never dyed your hair? That's crazy. I used to have it blonde for like, I don't know, 7 years. I don't even think it looked good though, because my roots were always coming in. I was delusional. I actually didn't even know how gray my hair was because it was always blonde from when I was like 19 to like 26. Yeah, Mimi, my hair was so damaged from all the blonde. Because my hair is so dark naturally. I mean, it doesn't look that dark because there's so much gray, but my hair is like almost black. It's not black, but it's like dark brown. Mimi, mine was professionally done. But it still was damaged. And I had it done by like a good person. But I was getting it like pretty blonde, though. Like quite blonde. You can change different colors like on my phone. That's the Gove or Gove light. I was not a really smart kid. I think I'm a pretty smart adult, but I was not a very smart kid. I struggled in school. I was a very inquisitive kid, though. I wanted to know about everything. I literally was up all night thinking about rice, and now I'm like, I wanted like rice, and I made a whole list of stuff to get at the Asian store. Now I'm like, eh. I mean, I am wise. I do think I'm wise. I do kind of like the gray hair for that reason. It does match my wisdom, so thank you. I think I should go get my rice. I've had gray hair since I was 16, actually. I started graying really young. How bad was the damage? Pretty bad. My hair was always had to be like this short. It wasn't bad at first. When I just had like light highlights, it was fine. But I constantly had it bleached, like all blonde. That's when it got bad. I slowly just had highlights, and then I made it more blonde and more blonde. And the more blonde that I made it, the more damaged it got. And eventually it just became like fried off ends. Like my ends were just like fried off. However, I have very like thin hair. Like I have a lot of hair, but it's very like soft and thin. Like very like white people hair. Like it feels like doll hair kind of. Not doll hair, but like it's like really soft. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's not thin, it just like fine. I don't know how to say that. So maybe if you have thick hair it'd be different, but I don't have thick hair. I have a lot of thin hair, so whatever that means. Oh, your hair's fine too? Yeah, I don't know. You could get highlights or something. But if you once you start going blonde, you get like a blonde addiction and then you want to go like all blonde. But how old are you, Mimi? You said I think you said you were like young, right? Like 23 or 24. What are you going to steal from me? I'm half Italian, so I guess Caucasian. But like my mom's like super white. So I mean 24, yeah. I mean, I feel like everyone needs to get over that hair fix in their life. Like you have to like experiment. No nails anymore. I have to cut them all off. I'm having Chinese food on Tuesday. I've never dated a black guy, but I wish I could. I wish I could. We don't have very many black people here. I'm Italian, yeah. Yeah. Io non parlo italiano. No, I don't speak Italian, but I know like a few phrases. And there was a bunch of hot black men. Danny? I have like really warm, thick, like wool socks on. No, it's not snowing out, but it's dark out. I live in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Okay, that space heater is getting... It's dehydrating me. I'm a 1994. How old are you, Van City? What kind of model are you? Aw, I'm sorry, truth teller. Evans in 1984. Yeah, West Edmonton Mall's a good mall. Do I go to West Ed often? I'm not a big shopper, but I guess. Like, every few months. I don't care for Drake, no. He's irrelevant to me. I don't know what's old. It's all objective. At the end of the day, isn't it? I'm thinking about splurging and spending $30 on a 200 pack of earplugs. I have lip filler on my upper lip so that it matches my bottom lip. Because my bottom lip has always been bigger than my upper lip. So in order to like even them out, yeah, I have lip filler on my upper lip. Yeah, they definitely stay in when I sleep. I don't like noise. I really don't like noise. It bothers me a lot. Yeah, the silicone ones are the best. Is my mouth sore? No. Are you asking because of the my lip filler on my upper lip? No, I got it a long time ago. Like, well, not that long ago. Most of my videos, I don't even have it in. It's pretty subtle. You can't really notice it. We don't really have BBLs in Edmonton. I've never seen one before. It's not really a common thing here. Waitlist for autism evaluation as an adult was like 10 years. So probably not. I tried to, but they pretty much said it 10 years, and I was like, okay, never mind. Yes, I can juggle, but you know that. Yeah, I don't think plastic surgery. Well, I was gonna say I don't think plastic surgery is just common here, but that's not true. Cause like I think like boob jobs and stuff are common, but like not extreme plastic surgery isn't common here. Hey, I threw up like over a gallon yesterday. It's fine though. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you guys that. I ate something that was bad. Yeah, I celebrate Christmas. Okay, now that heater is feeling like cold air. My eyebrows? My eyebrows are. Oh yeah, I'm fine now, Johnny. My eyebrows are from like 6 years ago. No, it's because I ate rancid fish oil. My body temperature went up like I was like burning. I was like, what is happening to me? And I could tell I needed to throw up. Like, I could tell. And I was just waiting. But for some reason, I decided to do it into my bathtub. So I had to like scoop it all out. Anyways, changing the topic. Nobody wants to hear about that. Yeah, it's so dark out. It's 5 p.m. and it's like the sun's gone now. Well, it's not 5 p.m. It's 4:45. I can tell my laundry's done. I feel like I need to put it in the dryer. Okay, that's sufficient. Oh my gosh, I felt so much better. I felt so bad. I was like, I haven't felt that disgusting and that awful in so long. And all I was thinking is I was like, I'm gonna be so grateful after I don't feel like this. Like I was like, I have to feel so blessed after. Like I just need to embrace my existence. Oh, well. I can smell my rice. I can smell it. I got my rice and bring it upstairs. Ignore the fact that my kitchen is disgusting. Gosh, I have like no dishes. Yeah, my kitchen's disgusting. I just said that. tiny drawers over the washer. I have such a small washer and dryer. It's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, my kitchen's a disaster. I don't think I've ever let this get this bad in like a long time. Avocado is probably bad. Let's see. I don't love that. I don't really love avocado, except in like guacamole. Oh, I should make guacamole with my avocado instead of like this. What I should do is clean my kitchen. That's what I really should do. This is going on for too long at this point. No, it's not camo. It's supposed to be cow print, but you can't see like the white parts because it's so dark. I need my sesame seeds. Sesame seeds, soy sauce, rice, egg, avocado. Wish I had seaweed. Okay. Do you guys leave your rice cooker on warm, or do you turn it off? I'm gonna turn it off. But like, what do the Asian people do? Do they leave their, because some people, they make rice in the morning and they leave it to have all day long. But do they leave it on warm? Or do they let it cool off? What, is that the lid? That's not the, oh, that's the wrong lid. Why is there no Asian people in here? Oh my gosh, my kitchen's a mess. This is actually gross. Because every time I don't clean something, it just piles up. This is actually really bad. I think these eggs are cooked. I don't want them anywhere cooked than this. Soy sauce. Avocado. Sesame seeds. Chili crisp oil. I like the way rice turns out in the rice cooker. It's really appealing to me. There's a lot of sesame. I love sesame. My rice cooker was like 20 bucks. This is dinner. I'm so hungry. I don't think I wish I kind of wish I didn't put the chili crisp on it. Oh yeah, my kitchen is disgusting, I know. It's not usually like that, but whatever. So crisp, but do they leave it in the rice cooker on warm or okay, I don't want this heater on anymore. I don't like that. It's like that hair blowing. It feels like, I don't know, I don't like that hair on me. Have I made sticky rice? No, but I've made like fried rice. I feel like I shouldn't be eating this in my bed. I never eat stuff like this in my bed. Spill rice all over me. All over my clean clothes. And my parents taught me how to use chopsticks when I was like a little kid. Melt a bowl with rice? Yeah, I guess so. Gosh. I think I just filled it up way too high. I really wish I had seaweed. Okay, guys, I don't like avocado. Like, I don't know why everybody likes it so much with, like, this dish, but I don't like it in this dish. I keep trying to because everyone else eats it like that, but yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, I prefer it in guacamole. Like, it's just one of those things people are so obsessed with, and I'm like, eh. But guac, yeah, I love guac. But I don't even really like avocado toast that much. Probably like, um, I don't really love soda to start with. Also, I use basmati rice, and I think I prefer jasmine, which sucks because I just bought a giant thing at Costco of basmati. It's not my child, it's me. I don't have any kids. Okay, I don't want this chili crisp in here either. I don't really like this, which is very disappointing. Yeah, jasmine is so much better. Why did I buy a giant thing of basmati rice? Why did I do that? Probably because it was cheaper. I literally just bought it like 5 days ago. Hey, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. It's going to take me ages to go through a $20 bag of Costco basmati rice. But that's what I used to always buy. I should have got jasmine. It's not that good. No, this is not that good. But it could be because I don't really like the avocado and I don't like the chili crisp that I put in here. The only time I think I've had hibachi is like when I go to Mexico, which is like a long time ago. Um, the lighting in here is weird. There's the avocado, but you can barely see it. It's just the lighting. There's some more avocado. Does jasmine rice and basmati rice taste that much different? Like, why am I not liking this? I usually love rice. Like, I can just eat bowls of plain rice. No, I'm not impressed at all. Yeah, the texture of jasmine is way better. I don't like this. I almost want to return it to Costco, but then I feel bad because I shouldn't return it because of my own personal taste preference. Do you know what I mean? We don't do gravy on rice in Canada. I've never tried it. If by gravy, do you mean like literal gravy? Um, KHWAAC. First of all, thank you. But may I ask why you said sorry for your loss? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'm also sorry. This is one of my least favorite things I've ever eaten. You know what? I need to try this. Go try that rice plain without all this nasty stuff in here because this is repulsive. Like, this is actually just like awful. And I forgot I actually have like plain rice downstairs, so let me just redo this. Nasty. The reason why I used to always buy basmati rice is because I used to make a lot of Indian food when I was younger. So that's what I was used to buying. And I don't even like chili crisp oil. I liked it for a while and then I don't like it anymore. Okay, I can't even look at this. So bad. just so you know, my kitchen never looks like this. I'm not actually a massive slob. Also, if your kitchen does usually look like this, I'm not calling you a slob. This is just, I just can't deal with this. Oh, that was one of the worst things I've ever eaten. Okay. And also the last rice that I was using, the jasmine, it was like a fancy, like organic, I mean, I don't know if I want to call it fancy, but the little tiny bag cost me the same as this Costco size bag. This is the Costco one that I'm using. But the rice is fine. I think I just prefer jasmine rice. Are people being mean? My cough definitely getting better. I don't think I coughed all night actually. It's like pitch black, 5 o'clock. But I woke up at like 2 p.m. because I was up all night. Because I wasn't feeling good and I couldn't sleep. I would eat the orange peel if it was like organic, but I don't trust them. I didn't watch it, which is why I'm not putting my mouth on the outside. Yeah, the oranges, right now it's orange season, so the oranges are pretty good. It's one of the fruits that we get that are good. Excuse me. My oranges are in the fridge, yeah. Also, hello, seal it. Not you thinking I would ever block you. Yes, I do like fruit, Danny. But we don't have a lot of, well, first of all, fruit's expensive here. In the past couple of years, it's gotten really expensive. And second of all, a lot of times, a lot of stuff isn't in season, which I don't appreciate. Oh, please do, Cyber. Please do. Ugh. Now I'm just thinking about that nasty bowl of rice that I ate. Gross. Okay, so, would it make me a bad person if I returned that bag of rice to Costco? Because I feel like you shouldn't return stuff if it's just like a personal preference, because there's nothing wrong with the rice. Do you know what I mean? But I don't really like it. That's my own fault. There's nothing wrong with it. I just... Oh, they definitely will take it back, Danny. They will take it back. I just don't know if it's morally a bad decision. I don't have the receipt, but it's on my card, so I don't need the receipt. It's on my membership card. I see your comments, literally. It was $20. I just don't want to be wasteful, you know? But I guess it's just rice. I just feel guilty. All right, I'll take it back because I don't really like it. And I'll splurge on. Well, I can make it for like butter chicken and stuff, but the thing is, I eat a lot more like like Chinese, um, and like that type of Asian food, not like East Asian food. My mom only uses like, my mom's extremely healthy. She doesn't eat that type of rice. She doesn't eat white rice. She only eats like whole grain rice or whatever, like wild rice and stuff. Organic wild grain and stuff. Okay, literally, I'll return it. I won't feel guilty. I love curry. My perfume? I've been wanting to buy this perfume for like 3 years. For 3 years, I've been wanting to buy this, you guys. But it was kind of expensive. It was 100 and like, I don't know, $10. But I've been wanting to buy this for like 3 years. And I've been looking at my nightstand. And I've been like daydreaming about it going here. This is where I wanted it to go. Right here. And I'd like think about it being here. And I'd be like, please, American Cream. It's called American Cream. And I'd be like, please, American Cream. Please, one day I want you to be here. But I didn't want to spend $110 on it. Because it'd be better to spend that money on like food or something. Anyways, I decided one day to buy it. Because I just really wanted it. But now I very rarely use it because it's so expensive. It's a Lush. It's Lush. And I used a 10% off coupon. What do I want for Christmas? I don't know. You know what? I think I might ask for new snowboard bindings. What does it smell like? It's supposed to smell like a strawberry vanilla milkshake. Or strawberries and whipped cream. But I would say it smells like vanilla whipped cream with like a hint of strawberry. Or like just vanilla whipped cream. I'm 31. Valentina. And for Christmas, what would I like? I'm asking for, there's this little mini set of my lip balms. And I asked for those. Cyberpunk, I'm 31. Sometimes I tell people I'm 30 because I forget that I'm 31. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm not 30, I'm 31. Sometimes it's crazy when I think about it. Another thing I would like is a new pair of AirPod Pro. Oh, sorry, these. But those are probably too expensive for me to ask for. So I'm not going to ask for those. But yeah, I'd like another pair of these. But that's too much for me to ask for. I mean, I could definitely my iPhone is 7 years old. So Frankie, if you want to get me an iPhone, I mean, I know you're joking, but if you want to, that'd be insane. How much are these? More than I could ask for. These are probably like $300. Ask my parents. Like, the only people who are buying me Christmas gifts are like my parents. And I wouldn't ask them for this. I wouldn't ask them for something that expensive. There's a lot of, yeah, Fabian. Everyone always says they'll buy me stuff on here, but they never do. Would I consider creating an Amazon wish list and adding it to my YouTube channel? I guess I could. Yeah, I can do that. I never really thought about it. Plus, a lot of stuff I think that I want isn't on there. But there is some things. I really do want I want, I really want to, I really want my 200 pack of my earplugs, and I don't want to pay for them. I get so many compliments on my hairline on YouTube, and it's like so funny because when I was younger, I used to be, thank you for the compliment. I used to be so insecure about my hairline because I always thought it was really square. So thanks. Um, you thought I was not wanting stuff due to minimalism? Yeah, exactly. I don't want a lot of stuff, which is why when someone asks me what I want for Christmas, I'm like, there's not a lot of things. My AirPods, because I wear them all the time, and mine are pretty old. Mine are a few years old. Again, I'm not even asking for it because it's too expensive. A new iPhone, sure, I could use, but again, I'm not asking for that because it's too expensive. I asked for some new lip balms because I always use those. So that's not really against my minimalism because I use them. I haven't really given a list out. So the only person who really asks what I want, my mom. My mom is the only person who really asks what I want. So my sister and I stopped doing gifts years ago because we're like, what's the point? Because we always set like a $50 budget, and we're like, what's the point of us just like, that's true, Seal. What's the point of us like being like, let's both spend $50 on each other if we just stop doing it, her and I. So the only people I get really gifts from is my mom and my stepdad. So no one else. Some of my family members will give me money, but what gets annoying over time, Jason? Do I go to the gym? Not really. I think a lot of men gray in their beards before their hair. Have I ever made arts and craft gifts? Yeah, like when I was like maybe in my early 20s and youngers. No, I wouldn't consider van life. How is it that I'm always live? Because I don't do anything. Yes, we already did say Thanksgiving. I think it's like the third week of October or something. It's not a day. It's like the third Sunday of October, or the third Monday or something. My gray is from jeans. Would I rather go to the gym or what? I'd like to go to the gym. I just don't have the energy. Trying now. I'm 31. I don't know, Anna. I don't know. They're just cheap, so they don't really give you like a status on that. I'm still hungry. You know that the 2 eggs and the little bit of rice didn't really. Aw, thank you, clone. Everyone likes to tell me I look like a lot older. Hey, Tim. I mean, it would help with dogs barking for sure, but you know, I don't like sounds, and I've tried lots of earplugs, and these are the best ones I found. I mean, the thing is, you can't see that. It looks like I have gray and then like dark and then gray, but what you can't see is there's a lot of gray in between here. But some people in real life, like, who don't know, like, because I look a little bit younger, like, some people are like, oh, I thought you're 40. And then I've had younger people be like, oh, I thought you dyed it. So Hey, thank you, literally. But I remember I had this guy I used to work with. He was like 21. And I always used to wear my hair like this. So I always had this big gray spots like this. And then one day after working with him for a year, he was looking up close at me. And I think he was like, "Is your hair gray?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "This whole time I thought you dyed it." Because he thought like this was like a look. And I was like, "No, man, my hair's gray." But then one time this one guy was like, he was like 50. And then he was like, "Oh, maybe we went to school the same year." And I was like, "No, I graduated like this year." And he's like, "Oh, I thought because of the gray that you might be closer to my age." And I was like, "Okay, whatever." But so I definitely have an age complex because I have had a few people think I'm like 40. Like not many, but like a handful, and I'm like, "All right." I don't really like, nothing wrong with looking 40. Nothing wrong with being 40. I just don't want to look 40 when I'm 30. Like, do you know what I mean? This is apple peach. I've never tried this before. This is my first time I ever bought these. They were on sale. That's why I bought them. You guys know I only buy things on sale. Well, that's the thing. It's the worst thing to say to a woman, but that means that she must have genuinely thought I was that age. Otherwise, you wouldn't say it to a woman because, you know, you shouldn't. So you must have been really confident that I was 40. So that's the hardest part. I mean, I did look rough that day. I'm not going to lie. So, not going to lie. I don't know. I have a complex about it, though. Definitely a bit of an insecurity. But I'm not going to dye my hair, so. Oh, well. Yeah. Well, I went to, I mean, it doesn't really matter why he thought I was that age, but still. I'm not gonna lie, I looked pretty bad that day. I looked pretty bad. Like, I looked pretty darn ugly, actually. I have to get my car, an estimate on my car tomorrow for the cost for my insurance to cover it or something like that. It wasn't frozen. I put it in the freezer for like 5 minutes, but it's applesauce. Mm. I don't like noise, so I just don't like noise. That's all. Like, I don't get how people just don't have earplugs and they just hear things. Like, I actually hate noise so much. I start to feel anxious. Oh my gosh, I feel like panicky right now. Like, I actually feel like extremely like I'm gonna like have a panic attack. Tell them to throw in the oil on transmission leak, but aren't they just, they don't do that, do they? Aren't they just auto body? I think I'm afraid I'm going to hear, I'm afraid I'm going to hear a neighbor. I'm afraid that I'm going to hear a neighbor like walk up the stairs or like close or open a door. And I don't like the sounds of my neighbors closing or opening doors or walking up the stairs. It like really like stresses me out. It almost feels like PTSD or something. Like, so if I wear earplugs, I can't really hear them opening and closing doors as much. So I'm okay. I'm fine. But the thing is, I might hear them come home, or if they're at home, I might hear them open or close the door, or walk upstairs. Would that work, Fabian? Yeah, KH, exactly. Same, Chris. Pavel, anxiety, depression, OCD, ADHD. I'm 31. I'm just gonna put these back in. I don't feel comfortable. I also have PTSD. I just feel safer. I feel safer with these in because nothing can nothing can frighten me. Nothing can. I feel like on suspense. Okay, so Fabian, would I like tell them? Would I be like, what would I say though? Would I be like, all of a sudden, I have a leak that I didn't have before? No, I don't. Sometimes, Anna, I'll wear them to the grocery stores because I don't like hearing people at the grocery stores. But those are not the noises that I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of noises from my neighbor. I don't like neighbor noises. Like when I'm at home and I'm calm and relaxed, it's my neighbor noise. I don't like neighbor noises. Those are my stressful noises. Neighbor noises, car noise. Like, I don't like when I'm at home and relaxed and I can hear neighbors opening and closing doors. But when I'm out and about, I don't care. If I'm at somebody else's house, I don't care. It's just when I'm at home, I'm supposed to be relaxed. It's like I can't escape. If I'm at home and when I'm supposed to be safe and relaxed, and I can't escape it because there's a neighbor who's constantly opening and closing doors, and constantly going up and down, stomping on stairs, and I can't. White noise doesn't stop. Their stomping. It vibrates through my house. Like it vibrates. It's when my guard can come down. But if I'm out at someone else's house, I don't care if it's noisy because I know I can come back home and it's safe at home. But if my house isn't a safe place for me because there's constantly, I'm sitting and relaxing and all of a sudden I hear on the stair. It's not scary, but it's noisy. I don't like, there's no floors, but the way that it's set up is there's stairs attached and the stairs shake my whole house. And it's really upsetting to me. Like I'm really sound sensitive. Like like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. And I can't handle sounds. Like I don't like sounds. Thank you, Steal It. I didn't enjoy it though. I feel better with the back in. I'm not afraid to leave the house, Chris, though. At all. It's just that I don't like when there's noises in my house. I do like tennis. Yeah, Daisy. Yeah. I want to have somewhere I can go and there just be silence. I don't want to hear someone's music or someone's bass. Like I hate bass. I do have something weird. Yeah, like I have like well, that's why whenever I tell people like I don't feel like a normal person and they're like, "Oh no, everyone struggles." I'm like, "No, you don't get it. Like I don't function like a normal human. Like there's something much more strange going on with me." Like I have to wear noise canceling headphones all the time, and like I can't hear things, or I have like mental breakdowns. Like you know how autistic people have to wear like noise canceling headphones wherever they go? Like that's kind of how I am. Like my brain doesn't process noise the same way as other people. Like I don't handle noise very well. I don't. Um, I don't do well with noise. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you here, KH. I have not though. I try to not take those type of things. Strudel. Ooh. This is green. I have a black one too that I usually wear, but this one's green, if you can't tell. It's hard to tell in this lighting, but it's like a, yeah, it's green. Actually, I don't like how tight this is on my neck, but it just looks weird if I have it like that. I don't want to wear this. I'm going to take it off. Yeah, forest green. But I'm going to take it off because it's making me uncomfortable. It smells like fresh laundry though. The black one. There's the green one. We can keep some heat inside a little bit better. It says Lululemon Tennis Sports Club. No, Tennis and Sport Club, established 1998. I I know one of my neighbors. The other one just moved in, but the other one, he's lived here for a while, and I like get his packages and stuff. I've only talked to him over text though. Yes, I'm tall. Yeah, I'm tall. Yeah, can you tell? Standard door frame. Hey, do you guys want to know something that's pretty cool? On my last video, someone commented that they could tell I was Canadian from my. Hey, thank you so much, Richard, for the. Um, and also, Richard, you already donated to me today. Thank you for donating again. That's so kind. I recognize your picture. Um, Thank you so much for the £5 or euros. Just want to let you know that I'm here watching your live, and it's UK, so pounds. I won't be messaging. It's 12:45 a.m. here. I'm just chilling. Thanks for the donation, Richard. Hope you're doing okay. I remember what your message said. Okay, so someone said that from my video, they knew I was Canadian from my light switches and my door knobs. Do you guys not have light switches and doorknobs like this in America? What? He's not a stalker. That's so rude. Then you guys are all stalkers. So why did this guy know I was from Canada from the light switches? We're all creeps. No. Okay, well, I don't know what that guy was talking about then. Or I don't know if they were a guy, but that person. Plans tomorrow, I have to bring my car to an auto body shop. Also, Fabian, if you're actually serious about that, what you said, let me know on TikTok, because, yeah. About the car, the auto body thing. I don't have any kids. That's a picture of myself. No kids, no kids. About. Oh, it's like too. I don't like that the space heater the way it feels, and then it gets too cold. So I do like ginger ale. I buy the diet one, but it's not as good. MJ, dangerous. Girl is so dangerous. Yeah, the dinner I ate was disgusting. Even just thinking about it repulses me. Why does this sock look so rough on the bottom? Whose house did I wear this in? That's what I get for wearing my socks in someone's house. Not following my sock rule. Why does it look like that? That's repulsive. What in the world? unacceptable. I'm gonna open up some of my other socks and see if I can find one that can match the color, because all of my socks are pristine because I don't wear them into people's houses, and I don't put dirty socks into my shoes. So this is how my socks should look. Even this looks a little bit rough, but you can see this one looks way too rough and even looks a little bit off color. So I must have worn this. I must have broken a rule and worn this into someone's house, or I must have worn it in a shoe that I shouldn't have worn it in, like an unsafe shoe or something. So I'm just gonna go through some and see if I can find something that I can match it to, because I don't want this matched incorrectly. So I'll just go through these and look. Oh, Tammy's back. What's the sock rule? Oh, I'll explain in a second. Oh, I'm really behind on the chat, sorry. So how I wear my socks is that when I buy my shoes, socks have to go straight, fresh from drawer, into brand new shoe, and they can't touch floor. So if I am wearing a brand new pair of shoes, I'll go fresh sock, and then I'll put my slippers on, my clean slippers on, and I'll wear them to the door, and then I'll put my foot in from this to my shoe without letting my foot touch the ground so that it doesn't get any dirt on it, even though my floors are clean. And then I'm not allowed to wear that. I'm not allowed I'm not allowed to wear my foot into a house. Like, I'm not allowed to step on a floor. Like, I'm not allowed to take my foot out of that. If I have to, I'll put a different pair of socks on if I have to go into someone else's house, or I'll take my whole sock off. And then, if my sock touches the floor, it's not allowed to go into that shoe. So essentially, the inside of my shoe stays perfect forever. And it just stays perfect. So I can have like a 5-year-old pair of shoes, and the inside looks like it's brand new from day one. But what must have happened is sometimes I'll break a rule and I'll wear my nice socks with like a pair of outdoor sandals, like a slide. And that's actually, I'm realizing why this sock looks like this. And that's why I shouldn't break my rules. It's almost like I'm going to have like a separate drawer now. What am I going to do? It is complicated. It's very draining. No one do this. It's honestly exhausting. It's a very stressful way to live. I have to like bring socks with me when I go to people's houses so that, because I can't wear my socks into people's houses because they're not clean enough. Now I ruined that pair of socks. I found the matching one. My pride and joy socks. And these socks aren't cheap. My special socks. Maybe I'll ask for another pack of my socks for Christmas. I take good care of my socks. And then I have my cheap socks I don't care about. Am I on the spectrum? Yeah. Yes, I am. But people don't believe me. They're always like, no, you're not. You're normal. And I'm like, okay, sure. So yeah, so I can... Oh, I was muted the whole time. I was telling you guys. Bye, Anna. Was I muted for a long time? I am upset. I am upset. I was saying that these are my socks that I wear to people's houses. These are my ugly, cheap socks that I wear to people's houses. Those are for... because that's why they're dirty, because I've worn them to people's houses. And I have special shoes for these that I wear when I have to go to someone's house. And these are my nice ones. These are my special ones that I take good care of. And then these are the ones that I wore with slides by accident. But now I don't know what to do about these because I don't know how I'm going to keep them separate from my good ones. So I don't know how I'm going to keep... I found the matching one that I wore with my slides, but I don't know how I keep them all in the same drawer. So if I want to wear them with slides, I guess the answer is I can't be cool and I can't wear them with slides. You know what I'll do? Well, first of all, it's winter, so I'm not going to wear them with slides. But this is what I'll do. Thank you, Cyber. I would like that. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't be so stressed out all the time if I had lots of money, because I could just buy new ones. But, so I'll fold these in a special way. I'll fold them like this. Now I'm being too hardcore with my fold. And now, sorry, I'll fold them like this, and then I'll tuck them in like this when I get them. And I'll fold them like this, and then I'll know these are for my sandals. And these are the only ones I'm allowed to wear with sandals and nothing else. And the rest I'll just fold like this. And these I can wear however I want. Not however I want, sorry. These I can wear only with my rules. And the other ones I can wear. But honestly, this gets really exhausting. Like, it's really tiresome to have to... And look, I already accidentally folded 2 pairs the same way. Like, just habit sometimes. Now I'm going to be thinking about these socks. I just shouldn't have worn these with my slides. I think what I'll do is I'll keep them in a separate drawer. I might have to wash them separately too, just so I know who they are and where they are. But yeah, they're gonna have to go in a separate drawer. That's the only way I can sleep at night. I don't really like them because they're going in a drawer they don't belong. And that makes me uncomfortable that they're not in their right drawer. So that's upsetting, but and this is just one more reason why I'll never be able to be with a man, because I can't have his stuff in my house. It needs to be my way or the highway. So I am Italian, Gregory. It just smells like laundry, but it smells good. I have cramps. I have not, Gregory. One time I asked my no that, and he got so mad at me. No, actually, I didn't ask if he knew anyone. I asked if he was in it, and he actually got mad. I was like, okay. Even I'm not this neat, Danny. You know, I always show you that one room that's a disaster. I used to be a lot cleaner than this. Like, look at all that. It shouldn't be there. I don't know, because they choose good-looking people in the movies. I guess I'm getting better at not getting stressed out about the mess, because it is a mess. I wouldn't be disappointed. Everybody else is messy, so. I do keep my clothes color coordinated, yeah. I do. in Istanbul, in the Constantinople. I'm not rich. But you know what? I should stop saying that. Stop putting that out there because maybe one day I will be. I'm not. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to argue with people. Yes, I am, actually. I have all the money I could ever need. And I'm never short of a dime. I get everything I could ever want. They say what you say becomes reality, so. I stained this shirt so bad. So true, Mimi. I literally can buy a new car at any time. What I want, genuinely, I want a new Honda Civic. A white one or like a light gray. I don't know. I don't want a Ferrari or Lamborghini or a Bugatti. I actually just want a Honda Civic. As soon as the PMS lifts and the cramps take you down. Truth, Danny, truth. Who are you guys trying to ban? Why do these look dirty? What the? It's weird. Finito. I'm gonna go get my iPad. What's going on, guys? Oh, Danny. Hmm. I love cats. Love cats. Love cats so much. I don't have a cat. My parents do, though. I called them mine, though. I don't think you're banned, Cyberpunk, because we can still see you. So maybe you were just timed out, but I don't know how long for. Not the cramps. Miko and Max. Miko and Max. What do you guys think of this? Oilers. This is my hockey team. It's been sitting in my cart for a while. I just don't want to spend money on it, but because I don't want to spend money. But I think it's pretty nice. I love camo. Well, I like the camo. I'd either would get blue or I'd get camo. Oh, the logo is my team. So the logo, like this is our team. Okay, so I live in Alberta, so like we love camo here. So none of you guys live in like camo places? You guys don't like the camo? I like camo. Like we're like a hunting, fishing. We're a hunting, fishing place. Like I like camo. It's not about the logo, because I'm getting that logo. They want us to pay $11 delivery? No. Or I can do like those, like blue. But I just really I really like the camo. But now that I see it's $11 delivery, that's annoying. I could do camo and like another hat maybe. But you guys, it's $11 delivery. I'm not paying $11 delivery. That's not happening. I really want like a camo shirt, but like I don't know how I don't know um how people buy camo. Like I don't know what the girls wear. Amazon. It's like a 47 American needle. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what 47 means, but I don't know what American needle means. Why are they charging $11 for delivery? Okay. Camo Oilers. Oh, there is a free delivery. Okay, hold on. That's better. I'll add this one to my cart. You guys don't like the camel? Okay, that's okay. I like it. So, do we now have people in here who like to hunt and fish and stuff? I'm not a fashion girl, Danny. So like, I don't get how people do fashion. Like, I look at people who are fashionable, and I'm like, I don't know, like how they do it because I don't get it. Log into Pinterest. I don't know what my password is. Uh, tired. How am I tired when I only woke up 4 hours ago? This better work. Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, the cramps. I'm gonna get my period tonight or tomorrow for sure. A camo onesie. I'm gonna try and show you the camo that I'm thinking of. So like, how do I use Pinterest? Camo t-shirt. It's gonna be like a boy outfit because I like to dress like a boy. I always see men's outfits. So I'm like, yeah, I like that. Like I'm thinking like this looks nice. Like that. Or like actually I really like that one. That one was kind of perfect. Um something actually a nice I actually would like a tight one too, but it has to be a nice material. I don't like cheap material because the autism doesn't like cheap material. I need nice material. I don't like this. Meow. They're with my mom. That's where they live. Babies. I don't want it to just be plain camel though. I want it to have something on it. Whatever, I don't need more clothes. It just has to be good quality. Like this is cute too, but like it's gonna be some junky Shein, and I don't want junky Shein. Juicy, super cute, but not for me because it's not comfortable enough for me. Too fitted. Yeah, they're my mom's cats. I just babysit them a lot. Real tree. That's what I want. I want real tree. This brand. I want like the real hunting gear. That's what I want. Oh my god, I can't believe how tired I am when I just woke up 4 hours ago. Hunting, fishing. Whatever, I literally don't need any, like, clothes. So, I do keep thinking about camo shirt. Whatever. I don't need that. I don't need it. I have to see it in person, probably. Yeah, I know, but I like boys' clothes. I don't know, Danny. Probably at like a hunting store. Oh, look, Brian in this house, Chris. The cramps. I swear the PMS lifts, and then your body starts to rip itself apart. I could, but I don't want to take painkillers. I want wonton broth. And that's what I was going to go to the Asian store to get wonton broth. Like just instant powder. Because I don't want like chicken broth. I want wonton broth. Whatever that specific flavor is. That's true, Danny. You just mean like ibuprofen. What time do I go to sleep? I don't know. Usually like 11. I always want Asian food. Polish, are you saying it was a message? I never respond to anyone on TikTok. Did you send me a DM? But I don't respond to anyone on TikTok. I'm not going to lie. I don't have the energy to. Chinese food for you for tomorrow, Fabian? I'm having Chinese food on Tuesday, I think. My friends are buying it. My rich friend is buying it for us. They asked us what we wanted, and I said Chinese food. I've never gone hunting or fishing, no. I sure am, Fabian. In that case, yeah. Oh, thank you, Polish. My favorite Chinese food? Ginger beef. Which apparently you guys don't have in America. Apparently it's a burden thing. But I don't know. If not ginger beef, sweet and sour pork, or like sweet and sour chicken type thing, like fried rice, those like noodles. Any sort of like sweet and sour, like deep fried sort of something. All the unhealthy stuff. Sweet and sour pork, yeah, and sweet and sour chicken everyone has, yeah. But ginger beef, yeah, I wish you guys had ginger beef. You guys would like that. It's really good. I have not sent cinema. Yeah, I like all that deep fried, not good for you, but tasty stuff. Oh, when you say turtles, now I want chocolate. I've never had Peking or Peking duck, whatever that's called. I never had that, no. I don't have to poop, no. I want to eat. Are you talking about Michael Jackson? Lily Matt, I don't know why I'm calling you Little Mama GC Danny. Because that's also how MJ died. Oh, yeah. You know your MJ facts. I like fall. I love Chinese food. Send me your leftovers. How? How? With this shirt? Not gonna happen. Pad Thai? I can make a good Pad Thai, actually. Homemade sauce and everything. Pad Thai sauce is pretty easy to make if you can get your hands on some tamarind paste. Leftovers? Chinese leftovers? Absolutely yes. You're too good for them? Hand them over to me. That's me eating your leftovers that you're too good for. Vacuum them up like an anteater. Gross. Are you serious, Mark? About Post Malone? Are you serious? I don't see anything. No, I just Googled it. Okay, why would you do that? Okay, he didn't have an overdose either. Okay, I would like a timeout right now for 10 minutes on anyone who makes jokes about death or overdose. I'm only giving you guys 10 minutes because you didn't know. But going forward, we don't make jokes about that stuff. We don't make jokes about death. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. That's fine. If you timed him out for longer, you timed him out for longer. That's fine. I'm always way too gentle with my timeouts and my bans, but you guys can do whatever you want. Is it true that Virgos are funny? Doubt it. We're way too uptight usually. I feel like I need to eat something else. Michael Jackson. see something on my wall. I'm trying to zoom in to see it. Well, you won't get banned, Jake. I don't know what you did, but you wouldn't get banned. You would just get a timeout. But I have no idea what you did. Cupcake. I want cupcake. I want to make a cake, like just from a box probably, but thank you, Wes. But I told myself I can't make it until I clean my kitchen. And I'm not cleaning my kitchen tonight. I could clean my kitchen and make a cake all in one night, but nah. Tired. Just give Cyberpunk a 24-hour if they want it that bad. I thought Cyberpunk was being nice earlier, but if they want a 24-hour, I guess they can have it. Cyberpunk, a ban is permanent. We'll never ever see your message again. Ever. Like, you'll be gone for life. If that's what you want, are you sure? We can give you a 24-hour. I have no idea, Sit. I have no idea. It is Sean. Water. So are you saying you're like addicted or something? Okay, I will personally give Cyberpunk a 24-hour. There you go, Cyber. I guess Cyber, he needed to, he just was so addicted to this very entertaining stream. He, cramps. I don't know. I didn't ban Cyber though. I just gave him a 24-hour. Bans are permanent, and Cyber wasn't even mean. So I'm like, why ban someone who's? No more asking, Andrew. No more asking. It hurts. I don't need to test my IQ. I have no desire to know my level of intelligence, to be honest. I just don't care. I'm definitely not happy-go-lucky. I don't have, oh my gosh, I don't have a heat pad. I'll add that to my Amazon. I'm gonna make my Amazon wish list. Like Sealwit said, ask, if you don't ask, you do not get. So I'm gonna add a hot water bottle. What do you think, Danny? What's best? Hot water, like heat pad? I should also just check the dollar store. See if they have one of those at the dollar store. Because I assume you have one, Danny. You use one that plugs in. No, it doesn't get as hot as hot water, though. I have the type that plugs in. It doesn't get hot enough for me. Oh, that's nice. I like this one. Check this out, Danny. Look at this one. Pretty. This is not $1, it's 15. That's pretty. Ooh, it comes in pink and purple and gray and everything, but I actually think the purple one's the cutest. This is nice. I like the purple one. Lilac. It's weird that I like a colored one. Usually I would like the no color. And that's good because then I can wash the outside too. My mom used to have it when we were kids. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe she still has it. Meow. Yeah, I'm wearing lip gloss. Or lip balm, or whatever you want to call it. My stomach hurts. I hated what I ate for dinner. It was so awful. I really want a hot water bottle, actually. Meow. Seal it. He's still here. Okay. Added. I want to eat something else. The boys are 9. They're 9. Ratata. My stomach hurts. I really disliked what I ate for dinner a lot. Like, I really disliked it. Like, even just thinking about it. No, what did you say, Mimi? I love steak. What did I eat for dinner? Basmati rice with eggs on top of it and avocado and like chili crisp. I have yogurt, but I don't want that. I think I'm gonna make guacamole and nachos. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice mukbang. Okay, so in Canada, we don't eat pumpkin pie anymore. We stopped eating pumpkin pie after Thanksgiving. So probably not. Sounds good, but no, it's like out of season for us. Thank you. Frosted cupcake. I would love a frosted cupcake. Reese's cup. One thing that can get me moving is junk food. I know what guacamole is made out of. It's just like one of the only ways I like avocados. Yeah, we celebrate Christmas, of course. Now I'm starting to think of all these things that I want. Stuff that I'm going to use, not just random junk. I don't want any random junk. I definitely do not like junk. Yeah, yeah, Jacob, yeah. Before, because I'm like, yeah, I didn't want to, I couldn't really have anything. But I mean, if people want to buy me something, definitely things I might want. Now I can think of a couple of things I might want. There's definitely a few things I could think of. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Oh no, I'm not a shopaholic. I'm adding more lip balms. Yeah, pumpkin pie is part of the Thanksgiving menu. At Christmas, there's no like traditional like pumpkin pie is not something you would have at Christmas dinner. Does anybody else? I'm so glad holidays don't make me sad. They don't. I mean, if someone died, they would though. Um, oh, thank you, Martin. Does anyone? Coconut cake sounds delicious. Traditional Canadian Christmas dish, probably nothing different than. Oh, we have the Nanaimo bars usually for dessert, so that's Canadian. But food is probably the same as you guys, like turkey, ham, stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, Brussels sprouts. Uh, we're Ukrainian, so we'll have like pierogies, naleshniki, cabbage rolls, um, yeah, yeah, stuffing, mashed potatoes, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, standard stuff. Yeah, same as American stuff. Yeah, exactly. For my Italian Christmas dinner, because we're Catholic, I don't like Italian Christmas dinner at all. Um, because you don't eat meat. No deviled eggs. No, no fruit salad. No sauerkraut. Yeah, Italian Christmas dinner is usually for us. For us, it definitely is always Catholic. For most Italian, Christmas dinner is Catholic, so we don't eat meat. Like I don't like it. It's very traditional. It's always fish. Um, it's like I don't like it. Yeah, it's I'm not a fan. When we were younger, we used to just eat like they'd make separate stuff for like the kids. We'd literally eat like fish sticks and like pizza because we would refuse to eat the food. It'd be like calamari and like octopus and like pasta with like anchovies, like salad and vegetables and yeah, the fish sticks were for the kids because we wouldn't eat the food, right? No, we can't have meat on we can't have meat as Catholics on Christmas Eve. So I don't. Yeah, so we'll have white fish. It's a lot of food. A lot of people like it. A lot of people love it because like there's calamari and there's fried octopus and it's a Passover. Yes, Chris. Yes, or it's a religious. It's religious, Mimi. It's just like Easter. If you're some religions for our religion, on Good Friday you don't eat meat, and then yeah, then you feast or something like that after. I don't know because I don't follow it. Like for example, like I will eat meat on Christmas Eve before I go to the Christmas Eve dinner. Like, because I don't actually follow that, like, I don't follow that religion, but like my family does, like my Italian family does. It's just tradition. Um, you do the same thing, DJ? We don't have Black Friday, we have Boxing Day. But uh, it's kind of yeah, fish for Friday, San Nubo kind of, but we don't really follow it really anymore. Like, it's not really like, it's kind of fallen away, that tradition, but we do it on Christmas Eve. We definitely do it on Christmas Eve, and we do it for Easter. Boxing Day is like, it's if there's anyone from UK has Boxing Day too. Um, well, Chris, we don't have Black Friday. So, yeah, we don't have Black Friday. Like, okay, America has spread their marketing all over the world. So, and their consumerism all over the world. So don't get me wrong, we have Black Friday sales too, but we don't really have Black Friday. But we still get like, we still do have a little bit of Black Fridays. We don't really have yeah, we have, yeah. So we have some Black Friday, but no, we have Boxing Day in Canada, and that's on December 26th. So it's the point of it is to sell leftover stock. So we have like sales after Christmas. But it's the same thing in the UK. But because America has spread their germs all over the world, we kind of started to have Black Friday too here in Canada as well. Yeah, their extreme consumerism. Yeah, so we do like we'll have Black Fridays, but it's not like in America where you guys' Black Friday sales are like really like good. Like ours aren't like that. It's not like anything where you're not like can't wait for Black Friday. Like it's never like that. It's like it's just like a sale. Like it's nothing to hold your breath over. Oh, so Mimi knows all the details on Black Friday. She says our Black Friday is the origin. Or sorry, Black Friday. Sorry, Boxing Day. The origin of Boxing Day is from Queen Victoria handing out gifts to the poor after Christmas. Yeah, so from the UK. Actually, yeah, Danny, our sales aren't like that. Hey, Junior. Yeah, I seen the barista, the Starbucks cup. Yeah, Americans. I feel bad for some Americans because it's embarrassing because like for a lot of Americans, you guys like aren't like that, but then everyone like hates on Americans for your guys' consumerism and materialism. But it's like not everyone there is like that, you know what I mean? But it is embarrassing. Um, Go ahead, Lolly. Lolly Lemon. I like your whole profile and name. But it's it is embarrassing. Like when I see those videos of the people with their obsession over like but it doesn't even make me like for the barista or anything. It doesn't even make me feel like it's like their obsession with consumerism. It makes me feel like that they're like again, you guys know I don't like the word the matrix, but it makes me feel like they're like in the matrix. Uh like that they're like their brains are really like undeveloped or something. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's exactly what I just said. I feel bad because it gives America a bad name because not everyone in America is like that. Only a percentage of them. So everyone hates on Americans, but not everyone in American is like that. In America is like that. But yeah, so it doesn't. It makes me feel like what's wrong with them? Like these people act like that. It's like, are you guys like really like small minded or something? Like, um, why do you care so much about things that don't matter? Like stuff. Why are you so obsessed with stuff? I don't know. It gives me an ick a little bit. All night long. All night. Lionel Richie. I studied IT and business analysis for status sake, but yes, but why do they care so much about status? Like, why are their brains so stuck in that? Like, why are they so, like I said, stuck in, again, I don't like the word, but the matrix? Why are they so stuck in that? Why are they, it just shows a lack of intelligence to me. It's like, why are you so, why are you so unintelligent that you care so much about something so, like, who cares? It doesn't matter. To me, it just, the more you care about what other people think, the less intelligent you seem to me. Like, you should care. Like, obviously, like, to me, in my opinion, like, you should not want to be, like, a bum, I guess. Like, you don't want to be, like, you don't, you want to, like, have manners and, like, be kind. Like, you should be a kind person. But, like, why do you care about, like, holding yourself to, like, this, I don't know, it's weird. It's strange to me. Like, you want to be respectful and, like, you want to take care of your things and, like, you want to, like, present yourself, like, nicely and, like, be clean. Like, I want to be a clean person and, like, I don't want to be wearing, like, a potato sack. I want my clothes to be clean and, like, look decent. But yeah, I don't know. A bum, I mean a bum in sensu numo, in the sense of, like, you don't want to be dirty. Like, you want to, like, smell okay. Like, you want to, like, shower and, like, you want to, like, take pride in the things you own. It doesn't matter what how much the things you own cost, but, like, take pride in your things. They don't have to be expensive, but, like, don't, like, wash your clothes, like, wash your, like, clean your home, eat healthy. Yeah, like, take care of your stuff. Don't, like, just, take care of stuff. Be presentable. Yeah, Mimi. But, like, not be presentable in the sense of having expensive stuff. Just, like, you can wear a Walmart t-shirt and, or a donated clothes. Like, it doesn't matter how expensive it is. But, like, if your shoes are dirty, clean them. If your clothes is dirty, clean it. But yeah, this is just a small percentage of people. I just don't. Just consumerism and just, like, people with all their stuff, and I'm not judging people for this, but, like, everyone's so expensive with, like, expensive purses and stuff like that. I'm like, why do people even care about this stuff? Like, why are expensive purses even a thing? Like, I don't even get it. Like, brand named, you're paying for, like, a label. Like, I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, actually, who am I to say that? Because I wear tons of Lululemon, but I like the material. But I guess, again, who am I to say that? Because I wear a lot of stuff that literally says Lululemon on it. So I guess I'm who am I to say it? But status doesn't mean you're someone. It doesn't matter. What do I want to eat? Nothing is appealing to me. No. It's like I'm hungry, but I'm not. I think I'm gonna buy some. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only had it once in my life, but when I go to the Asian market tomorrow, I'm gonna buy some of this stuff. No, not TikTok. Not TikTok. No, not TikTok again. Why is Google being annoying? I just want to look at pictures. Not, like, don't take me to the website. Google used to take you so you could just look at the picture, and now it's, like, taking me to the website. Okay. I'm gonna buy some of this. Yeah. I'll buy some of that. Okay, does anybody eat like Asian snacks a lot? Fire chicken? Oh, because it ruins your gut lining. I know, I feel like it's probably bad for me, which is why I don't want to get it. Because I was wondering if anybody has any recommendations of like Asian junk food to get. Like not junk food, but like, I don't know. Like, let me see, like Asian sweet salty cracker. Like these type of things. Does anyone know what these are? They're like these sweet salty crackers. They're kind of like Asian food, like Chinese, Japanese. Yeah, I still prefer American snacks, but Asian snacks are bland. Really? I don't know. I don't really get them often. Not the extra charge for the Doritos. I agree, Sit. I absolutely agree. 100%. I want pudding. Chocolate pudding. I like tofu. Ugh, if no food appeals to me, I probably just shouldn't eat anything, but I want to eat something. They probably don't like the way it tastes, maybe. Or they're not eating the right texture. Like, people are probably eating only firm and they probably prefer soft. Like, I hate firm tofu. Uh, Crap. really want pudding. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add milk and pudding mix. Grocery list. Milk. Pudding. Mix. Why do I have like no ice cream or anything? Sorry, I was distracted. Thank you, Tammy. No, I don't want chicken. I want like pudding or um I don't do. Is grocery delivery expensive? I have no idea, but I'm not willing to do it. I just refuse to pay any extra dollars. I'd rather just go to the grocery store. Plus, there's like it's like a 5 minute drive. Well, it's like 10 minutes, but still. I probably just don't need to eat anything. Is the answer. Crap. Sorry. I don't want Chinese pudding right now, but I want a big bowl of pudding with whipped cream and sprinkles. If I was to have pudding, I mean, if I was to have soup, it would have to be like wonton soup. I see my neurologist every few months. Ooh, the bagel sounds good, but no smoked salmon or chives or dill. Like right now my stomach is like being really weird. I wish that I could have these gray stripes without having to part my hair so much. Because these look, I think this looks kind of cool, but I've never seen it before. I think it's only because I have my hair parted so much. But that's like, I can't actually part my hair that much. It looks weird. But now that I pulled it, it's gone. I don't do much, Pavel. I don't do much. I wait till someone invites me out to do something, and then I force myself to go. And then I just wait till I have to get invited and force myself again. Oh, yeah, Danny, I think it's going to be permanent. But you can see that, like, my curls are coming through because I have, like, you can see, like, it's not coming through the perm, but you can see my roots are curling up. You know what I mean? Like, you see how you can see, like, my curl is coming through on the roots, if that makes sense. But luckily, my curly hair has always not really been, like, super curly on the root. I've always had kind of straight hair on my roots. But, yeah, you can definitely see that I'm having, like, curly hair on the roots coming through. I don't know. I don't play video games. My nonna's still in Italy. My hair won't curl. I got it permanently straightened. So it'll curl from my roots when it grows out, but my roots never really curl. So it's very minimal. Like you can see here. You can see the curl is minimal. This is just letting it grow out naturally. I permed my hair in like June or July. So this part of my hair will never be curly again. It's supposed to go curly again, but it's not going to. Like, it's permanently straightened. It's done for. My roots will grow back though. My dad moved to Italy too. Or not to. My nonna lives here, but she goes to Italy in the summer. But she's staying longer since my dad just moved there, so she's staying there for longer this summer. I think she might stay for a few more months, which is kind of weird, but not weird, but just like different for me. Rat Police is only in Alberta, where it's Alberta is the only place that doesn't have rats. We're the only ones who have Rat Police. I do that, Mimi. I always pre-portion my meats. I used to make risotto when I was younger, so I'm sure I could if I wanted to. But I'd have to use a recipe. What's wrong with looking sick, Danny? What's wrong with looking sick? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, not Chris out here with the name Peanut Butter Cup making us hungry every time. Tired. Only been up for 5 hours and tired because I'm like all of a sudden feeling tired. Good luck on your exam, Savvy. It's probably my dryer because it hasn't gone off again, so it takes a while. If it's 3 beeps in a row, it's my dryer. Oh, my cramps. Okay, I'm not waiting for it. Yeah, it's my dryer because my dryer's not running anymore. I hear my neighbors. I just wish I could live without neighbors. Hello, Christina. Stomach is big. Neighbor noise triggering. Yeah, but no, I'm just tired. But like, it's not like I'm gonna be able to sleep. That's the worst part about being always tired, because it's like sleeping won't help. Like, I can't sleep. Like, it just. So it's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, Mimi, and then also. And also, if you own a house, you have to like take care of the lawn and stuff and the house, and it's a lot of work. Excuse me. I feel like I need to go in the bathtub in the hot water so I can reduce my cramps. Demi Lovato. I need to take something for my stomach. My house smells like rice. I don't have ibuprofen, so I'm going to take a muscle relaxer that has ibuprofen. This is the same thing as like Robaxacet, the purple platinum one. I want pudding. Maisonette? I don't know what a maisonette is. Okay, so I have a den. So the front entrance is like, okay, so you walk into the front entrance. I don't know what a maisonette is, but the front entrance, front door, you walk in, and then there's like a little, um, uh, it's like, it's like these townhouses. Some people call them like bird houses because they're like stretched up really high. They're super annoying. The main floor has no bathroom. So if you're on the main floor where the kitchen is and the living room, if you have to go to the bathroom, you have to go out this long set of stairs to get to the bathroom. So yeah, if you get into the first set of, that when you walk into the front door or where the garage is, there's a front door and then there's the garage door. And then there's a bathroom. It's like a half bath, like just like a toilet and a sink. And then there's this little like den area. Like it's useless because it's freezing cold. So I never go down there. Ever. Like ever. Ever. I literally just go down there to put my jackets on and to leave. And there's a closet and that's it. And then there's stairs to go upstairs. And then there's the upstairs area, which you always see, which is my kitchen and my living room. And then there's the stairs to come upstairs again, which is my bedroom and the other room and then the bathrooms. It's super annoying. And then, okay, so these are called, where I live, these are called townhouses. So downstairs is like a basement or a storage room? No. It's like the front entryway. It's called a den where we live here, a DEN, den. They're very common. They're pretty much a way to like, I have 2.5 bathrooms. So I have this bathroom and then I have, so this is the master bedroom. You've seen me in there before. And then I have the bathroom that is just like outside of my room and it has that cow print like shower curtain. I've never used that shower before. I just use that bathroom for like storage. So those are my 2 full bathrooms. And then the one downstairs is just a toilet and a sink. But there's no bathrooms on the middle floor. And then, so pretty much the way these buildings are, they suck, is they're meant so that like, they're really narrow. So you can fit like as many places as possible and they're really tall. It's not like a good thing. It's like, it's how to like cheapen houses so that you can fit the dens, they're useless. They're so cold. I mean, it depends. It depends on which way you're facing, I guess. Mine's so cold it's literally useless. Like it's the most useless. It's useless. This is an ensuite, yes. Yeah, you never see the one downstairs because I'm never down there because it's useless, because it's freezing. It's so cold. I can't be down there. There's a bathroom. Is the mortgage expensive if I didn't live here? I think it's like $2,500 and then you have to pay like, depends on how many years you get. And then you have to pay like $400 condo fee. So this unit to buy this is like $340,000. I don't own it though. It's a lot cheaper to rent it, I think, than to own it. like not cheaper long run, but cheaper month to month to rent it than it is to own it. And then you have to pay like $400 to $500 condo fees. Like I don't pay any of that. I just paying rent. It's a 2 bedroom. It's super overpriced, Mimi, because I live in a really rich neighborhood. It's a very, it's a very nice neighborhood. It's a very like, it's one of the nicest neighborhoods in the city. It's in the ghetto though. It's hard to explain. It's like, it's one of the nicest neighborhoods in one of the ghettoest areas, but it's like outside of the city. Like I don't know how to explain it. So, yeah, it's weird. It's super overpriced. Super overpriced. I would never buy a home here. Um, it's not the real ghetto, you guys. It's Edmonton. There's no real ghetto here. When I say the ghetto, it's just that people make fun of these areas because they call them like lower income. It used to be Mimi, but it's just like a mess now. Um, these houses are super insanely overpriced. They're ridiculous. They were super dumb. Super dumb. There's a lot of people who live like there's houses over here that are like $3 million houses, and I'm like, I could never afford that. Obviously, I couldn't even afford this. I'm looking at buying. I'll show you the houses that I'm looking at buying. No, this house is not 3 million. The house, the way that the neighborhoods, like this neighborhood is set up, is that there's houses that are like 3 million, and then there's houses that are like 1 million, and then there's houses. These are like this is the low. This is the low income of the neighborhood, because in where I live, they have rules in the city that neighborhoods have to have rich and poor. I'm not going to dox anything. I live outside of the city right now, but I'm showing you guys what I could afford. Well, barely. Okay. I won't dox myself, don't worry. I'm just showing you guys just like stuff in the range of what I'm looking at. No. Um, Chris, this place is super overpriced, and I couldn't afford to buy it. Like, I need to move somewhere else. Oh, this is nice. Hold on, hold on. This is nice. What's going on here? What is this? This is nice. What? Is this a trailer park? Hold on. Baby, baby, baby. What is this bad boy? I could live here. It's probably a trailer park. Because in the trailer parks, you have to pay like, oh, it's a trailer park. I can tell by the walls. Because trailer park, oh, it's a trailer park. Okay, trailer parks always get you because the houses are cheap. And then you have to pay like another like $1,000 a month. Yeah, this is a trailer park. Let's see. Yeah, trailer park. No wonder. I was like, that is nice. Okay. Um, no trailer parks, guys. No trailer parks. Not because I have anything against them, but because they're not affordable in the long run. They don't even show the inside of the houses that I can afford because they're so run down. So this is the type of stuff that like I would be able to buy, and it's in like the real ghetto. And This is 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, $200,000. I couldn't even afford that. I couldn't even afford it. But like, this is what I'm saying. You can't. It's unaffordable to buy houses here. Like, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. It looks like $200,000. I couldn't afford that. Let's be real. And then like the windows are boxed off for 200,000. Yeah, everything is like, you can't find anything in Edmonton. Everything is unaffordable. That's how much they cost, Danny. But that's my point saying, is that we can't buy, I can't buy anything here. That's why I'm renting, because I can't buy anything here. Like, it's impossible. Like, you guys don't understand how much cheaper houses are in America. Stuff is really expensive here. I'm not buying that house. Don't worry. The house was a piece of junk. It was falling apart. Like, that picture made it look better. There was like the inside pictures, it was like falling apart. There's no basement. There was no garage. I was trying to show you guys an example, but there was no there was no houses for sale in Edmonton under 200,000. So on that website, I just didn't care enough. No, Danny. Trust me. I promise you. That house is that house is falling apart. It's not what you think it is. That house is like literally a piece of junk. Like, it probably has mold. I promise you it's not what you think it is. It's not a livable house. It's like, it's probably like as big as my bedroom. It's not what you think. Okay, yeah, New York's different. New York's fine. That's different. Yes, see, most people are buying those houses to knock them down and build new ones. The point is I can't do that. Like, are the condos expensive here? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Fabian. Yeah, the house was a piece of junk. It actually looked pretty nice. It wasn't the good. I shouldn't have showed you guys that example. Most houses that house actually looked pretty good. Oh, that's crazy, Danny. But yeah, no, most of the houses, they literally, like, the walls are like being taped together for $200,000. The walls are being taped together with like duct tape. And like, they look like the ceilings have like mold on them or something. I wonder if I'm bleeding yet. You know when it hurts so bad and you're like, has it exited my body yet? Has the uterus released it yet? Yeah, the girls are like, yes, do you know? But it's like, it's hurt. It's, you know, when you have such bad cramps, but your period doesn't start for like 3 days, and you're like, I'm sorry. What are you hurting so much for? What are you hurting so much for if you're not going to bleed for? What's that going on for? No, Chris. No. You don't know. You don't know. I'm just going to check. Because it better be. I'm just going to close the door. Hold on. Oh yeah. Excellent. It started. I can put up with the cramps if it's already started, at least. At least I'm not in pain for nothing. Thank you, thank you. I feel like the men are probably disturbed, but sorry. I would love a man that bought me chocolate and potato chips. That's alright, Mark. I've thought about that before, Mimi, but I'm like, I found that no one really watches my videos that are like about other stuff. What pudding? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at pictures of pudding. That's what I was gonna do. Create your Amazon wish list and you have a deal. What are you talking about, Seal? What you have a deal on what? Also, because of you, I just started making a wish list while I was on the live. But you have a deal with what? Excuse me. Oh. Okay, does anyone know how Amazon wish lists work? Like, if you guys have Prime, hypothetically, if I put a $2 item on my, I don't think they're mostly located in the States, Mimi, but I think it doesn't matter with the wish list where they live. But hypothetically, if I put a $2 item on the wish list and that person has Prime, do they get to use their Prime to send it to me? Or do they have to like pay shipping or something? Add to cart. You know for sure, Mimi? I guess we'll just try it out. Tired. So Mimi, if I put like, say I just put something simple like pudding in my cart and it was $4. Could they just, and like obviously I don't have Prime, so like I can't, if I wanted to buy it I'd have to like pay for shipping or spend $35 to get free shipping. But say the person who bought it for me had Prime, could they literally just spend the $4 to send it, or would probably. Oh, my stomach. I didn't know it was that simple. Oh my gosh. How do I make a wish list? Get a sock and fill it with some of that rice and pop it in the microwave. You can use it as a heat pad. Okay. Okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? How to make sock rice heating pad. I need to know how much I need to. Don't do that, Chris? Why? That's so smart. Pair of socks, rice, 1 to 2 minutes. Now I'm going to have a random miscellaneous sock missing. No, not my Nike socks. Absolutely not. Absolutely not the Nike socks. Why does my stomach hurt? Of course I make a mess. Empty. Why aren't you emptying? Come on. Oven mitts. That seems so dramatic. gonna take this out so I don't accidentally return that. My microwave is really like low wattage, unfortunately, so I did a minute and a half. Ugh, I can't think about this rice ever again. Gross. It wasn't gross, I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. I want pudding with whipped cream and sprinkles. That's what I want. Okay. Check out a minute, okay. Alright, that's a minute. Oh yeah, it's not too hot. Ah. I should make one for my sister. She's gonna be like, wow, thanks for your old sock. It hurts. This is nice. But this avocado feels like it's not going to be good. Not that good. I want jasmine tea, but I don't have any. I have tea, but nothing that appeals to me. God, my kitchen is disgusting. It's actually repulsive. I like tuna, yeah. There's not a single thing in here that's appealing to me. What's a Q? T. Oh, soy milk. I could also go for some soy milk. I don't want any of this. I want faux. I could make pastina. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. What was that sound? I just heard a sound I've never heard in my entire life. It sounded like it came from inside of my head. Now I'm panicky. It's okay. I don't know, I didn't want salsa at first because my stomach feels weird, so I just wanted something really bland. I don't know why I'm eating with my left hand. Oh, I know why I'm doing that. Okay, open on this side. When are you done school? Like done, Danny? And then you have to get like a job. You know what kind of job that you're gonna get. Oh, sick. That's awesome. That's good. Take some time off for sure. I wish they sold the dark colored ones at Costco. I like the taste of them better. Is Marmite like jam? I don't know. Spicy food. Yeah, I could see that. I do like Haribo, yeah. It's like a sleep tea or something. It has valerian root in it. So it tastes a little bit medicinal, but I put a little bit of sugar in it, so it actually tastes pretty good. Spicy. Just put this in here because it may be too hot to carry up with. And I don't want to drop my tea. Ooh, that is hot. Okay. That's very hot. Oh, I can't take any more of the meds. And I've had worse cramps than this. Don't get me wrong. These are uncomfortable, but like I've had the cramps that are like you're like literally crying in pain. So as long as they're not that, like I've had the cramps where you can't even talk to people, you know. So these are just regular period cramps, as to be expected. Just like it feels like contractions almost. I do like cramps, yeah. I mean, I do like cats. I love cats, actually. For the cramps, Danny. If you don't want kids, have you considered getting like a hysterectomy or something? I definitely don't want to poop out a watermelon. Is it snowing? No. I prefer fall. I don't like the extremes of either. Summer is too hot and too long of days, and winter is too cold and too short of days. I prefer fall. So there's only 1 month of the year I really like September and I really like October. I don't mind August because it's like the anticipation of September and October. I don't really mind like May either. Howdy. If you get a hysterectomy, you can't go back, correct? They completely remove. There's all the different sorts of things. You can get hysterectomy, oophorectomy. There's all different sorts. You can get like partial removals but yeah, they're all permanent. Virgo. I wish I liked kimchi. Like, I just don't like it. I wish I did, but I just do not. I don't even really like pickles that much either. But also, I don't think pickles have the same fermentation that, it's not the same, like, prebiotics and probiotics. Sauerkraut, but it has to be the type that needs to be refrigerated. I don't really like sauerkraut either, though. I don't really like fermented foods. I'll eat them, but I don't really like them. No, but my sister, Mimi, she says it's really good. A few years ago, she's like, it's so good. Cramps. Steep. Grady. Cramps. I don't mind kefir. I don't mind kefir. I should buy that more often. I just don't feel like it's as beneficial as, like, other fermented foods. I have not, Mimi. Oh, I'm just warming up. I'm using it for my cramps, but it just felt nice on my neck. Oh, I'm tired. Probably from my medication and now from my sleepy tea. I mean, the valerian root actually does make a person tired, but I think it's from my muscle relaxer. I just don't get it. Like, I woke up at 2 p.m. I mean, I should put it on my... Ah, that's hot. I should put it on my migraine side. Yeah, I used to take valerian. Have you ever smelled valerian root? It smells like stinky feet. I took a muscle relaxer because I was having really severe cramps. Sorry, that's dramatic. I was having bad cramps. And I didn't have any ibuprofen, and the muscle relaxer I have is the purple platinum one, the one with ibuprofen in it. And I needed ibuprofen for my cramps, so I just took the muscle relaxer because it's the type that has ibuprofen in it. I'm not like on muscle relaxers. Like, it's something that I take regularly. Like, I haven't taken a muscle relaxer in months, but I just keep them. I do like salt and vinegar chips. I just keep muscle relaxers around because sometimes I use them for my migraines. Like when my neck gets all tensed up. Why would you take a muscle relaxer before the gym? You drink valerian root to detox? What do you mean? Tell me more. Cheshire. Love Cheshire. Meow. It is a Russian name. What kind of tea? Well, I was just thinking about how I was trying to get through my cramps, but I'm also thinking about how I'm going to this place called Melting Pot that my sister and my cousins like, and I've never been, and how it's probably going to be good. Mango ginger tea. I do have cysts on my ovaries, but I don't know what to do about it. The doctor didn't give me any. It seemed like it's just something you have to deal with. Do you know what I mean? Rafterman, are you from Edmonton, or is Melting Pot like a countrywide thing? Hold on, is Melting Pot in America too? Danny, like, I'm just careful. Like, I drive slowly, and if I have to pull over from the cramps, I'll pull over sometimes from the cramps, because, like, it's not really safe to drive sometimes. Okay, so you guys have Melting Pot? Okay, I've never been before. And then a lot of times, yeah, I struggle. When I used to work, I remember there'd be times I'd like, you know how I'm on live and then I like have to bend down and go on the ground? Like when I'm at my jobs, I have to do that too, like bend down and go on the ground. But when they're really bad, I don't know. I don't remember. My cramps got worse as I got older. They never used to be that bad when I was younger. They got worse when I was older. Yeah, it's expensive. That's why I never went to Melting Pot before. Because I was like, I'm not paying that. I think it's gonna be like $50, so not looking forward to that. Canada. I do. I just get bleeding. Like I get ovulation bleeding, and then regular like period bleeding. But uh, um, I think I have like fibroids and stuff. I don't know. And she says I have endometriosis, not endometriosis, but endometriosis. I don't know. I lose track. But they said there were some sort of cysts. Nothing like concerning, but ooh, did that help, Danny? I'm 31, Ariel. I don't want kids anyway. Although it does feel like scary to do something that's like, yeah, you really can't have kids. Right, but did it help her? Like, I don't think I want kids, but like, you never know. But It's like a 95% chance I won't have kids. You never know. Have I ever been in love? Yeah, twice. But, you know, love, the older you get, the more it's like, was I ever even really in love? I guess you were in love. You know, the love that you felt was only like, it's like, looking back now, like, it wasn't even real love. It was like childish love, I guess. It was like a lot at that age. I felt like real love, but when you're older, you're like, it wasn't even. It wasn't the same level of love that you'd feel now. Well, I'm not having kids when I'm 40, so unless I meet someone soon, I need to know them for at least 5 years before I have kids with them. So, Canada. Tea. What do I consider real love? Loving someone unconditionally, not because of the way they make you feel, but because you love them. I feel like I've loved someone twice. Like I've loved my first boyfriend. My first boyfriend was my first love, and I was like 20, 21, 22 type of age. And I was in love with him, but I think I was in love with the idea of love. Like I was in love with love, you know? And I was in love. It was like it was very like fairy tale romantic, but like it was chaotic and stuff. And so that wasn't I don't think that was real love. And then my second boyfriend, we were together for 2 years, like exactly. And I was in love with him and he was in love with me. And I think that that was real love in the sense that like we both really deeply loved each other. But I think that like I we were 20, 25, 26 ish, right? Like give or take. Like maybe we met each other and we were 20, he was a year older than me. So maybe we met each other when I was like 24, he was 25, and we broke up like, I don't know, somewhere between the ages of like 24 and like 26, let's just say. I don't know. Give or take a few years. And I feel like we were never the right people. Do I remember where I first met him? Which one? Yes, I remember both. I remember everything about both of them. But we were never the right people for each other. And I think that we were more like in love with the ideas of what could be. And we were in love with, in love with like, I loved him. He was my best friend. I loved Austin very much. Like I don't really want to necessarily, I'm not in love with Austin anymore at all, but like he's like I care deeply about him, and like he was my best friend, and like but well, we were in love. Okay, we were in love. Yes, we were in love for sure. We absolutely were in love. However, I like yeah, he was one of my best friends I've ever had in my entire life. Like he really was. He really really was. No, Austin's not the one who passed away. And no, it doesn't trigger me. My ex-boyfriend who died doesn't trigger me because he was an awful person and he was an addict and he caused his own problems. But thank you for, yeah, that was Andrew. He's the one, he was my first boyfriend. But, Austin and I, okay, like, would I ever rekindle the romance with Austin? No. No, 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 never. Like, that man is like I see him like a brother. Like I literally view him like he still keeps in touch with my family and stuff like that. And when he lives in a different province now, and like when he comes in the city, like I'll see him. Like I genuinely feel like that man is my brother. Like I love him like a cousin, kind of. Maybe not like a brother, because like I don't think I care about him as much as I care about like my sister. But like he's like a cousin to me. Like I really care about him, and like he shared so much of my life with, I don't know, I just really care about him. But I remember like I'll see him when he comes here sometimes, and like I remember like one time when he said goodbye, he like kissed me on the cheek and I thought he was gonna kiss me and I was like, what are you doing? I was like terrified. I was like, I thought that man was gonna kiss me. I was like, do not kiss me. And he was like laughing. He's like, did you think I was gonna kiss you? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh my God. We were like dying laughing. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like we're just like family. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know if he sees me differently. I don't think he does. Like, I don't know, that man was my best friend and I was his best friend. Like, we were so close to, like, we were like, really, really close. He was my best friend. I really loved him. I still care about him. So yeah, I guess I was really, really in love with him. But it just is different. As you age, love is, it feels very different than, I don't think I'll ever love anyone like I loved him, because I was very codependent. So he, I think the next person that I love, if I'm ever capable of loving again, would be, no, but it's not a classic line in the sense, the next, if I love someone, it'll be much deeper love than I loved him. Uh, I I don't want the love I had for him. The love I had for him was very codependent and like, it was like, I thought he was gonna like, I wanted him to like save me. And like, I was like, I remember like being, I remember, I think being with him is what made me realize I was truly like really depressed. Um, I've talked about this before, like actually many times. I remember being with him like a year into our relationship and being like, I should be like so happy because I'm with this like amazing man. I mean, he had issues, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, I'm so deeply depressed. Like, why do I still feel like I can visualize myself exactly where I am? We were at my mom's house and like I was sleeping in bed because we were babysitting the cats and stuff. But anyways, I was just like, why am I still miserable? And I was just like, I just thought this man was gonna save me and he was never gonna save me. And like, I don't know, I just had this whole like concept of like, I don't know, we just wanted different things. And like, the truth is I was never like, I think I was just in love with like this idea instead of, if I knew now what I knew, if I could go back then knowing what I knew now, I would have never fallen in love with him because we were too different. Like, I allowed myself to fall in love too easily. Do you think it's because you didn't love him deeply or he wasn't the love you wanted? I think that he was a part of my path and that he and I needed to meet each other. Like, I believe that we were supposed to meet each other to learn. Like, we had a big impact on each other's lives. And, like, I don't know, I just think that it was just like a part of our life journey. It was what we needed at the time, but it wasn't meant to be. It helped us learn about ourselves, absolutely, but it wasn't meant to be lifelong. It wasn't meant to be forever. It was meant to be for then, and it was absolutely right for that time. Like, that man was amazing to me. He taught me like that I was worthy and I could be loved. Like, he was so good to me. Like, he'd buy me like flowers and like, you know, he treated me so well and he was good to me. Like, like I said, he had issues and like he took out his issues on me sometimes, but like he was a good man and he treated me nicely and kindly and he treated me well. And he was a good person and he loved me very well and he was really good to me. And he was great. But we were fundamentally like different and stuff. But um yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, he was a good guy. Did I end the relationship or did he? Technically, I did. However, I don't tell people that. I always say that it was mutual, just out of respect to him. Because I do feel like it was mutual. Like, the thing is, I texted him and I was like, we need to talk. Like, we lived together, but I was like, we need to talk when I get home. And I went home and I said that we need to break up. But he already knew I was going to say that because it was already coming. And then we were like, okay. And then we kept on trying. And then we kept on breaking up and trying for like a month and a half. We kept on breaking up and trying and breaking up and trying. But our relationship was like, was, he knew. Like, so I always tell people that it was mutual because in my opinion, I think it was mutual. I think that like we both knew it needed to end, but neither of us wanted to end it because we were like in love. Like, you know, like a love that like needs to end, but you can't end it. I've always been like the stronger person in my life and like the one to like end things. Like that's just like who I am. So, I think he probably was thinking about ending it for a long time too, but he loved me. He just couldn't um he couldn't do it. Neither of us could do it. Uh yeah, so I was one to end the relationship, but I never tell people that. I always say it was mutual. But yeah, so we kept trying, and then realistically, we couldn't do it. There was very obvious problems. Like I always say, he was super extroverted. I was super introverted. I was having severe mental health issues, and I wasn't doing anything about them to fix them. It took and like he was trying to get me to do something about it, and I wouldn't do anything about it. In the end, it ended up taking me 6 years after that relationship, and here I am still struggling with him. And I'm so like we were so not meant to like be together. Do I think an introverted guy would be perfect for me? Yes, yes. And this man is like Mr. Popular. He's like so popular. Like everyone knows him everywhere he goes. He always at a social event, and I'm like, I never want to be at those things. Like it was a conflict. It was a major conflict. He's so like talkative, and like I'm just like, oh my gosh, like I just want to be alone. And yeah, so I think that like if I don't know if I'll never the thing is I'll never love again in the sense that it's like this head over healing feeling, because that I think is false. I think that feeling is like a very like it's a very fantasy feeling. I think like a real love, unfortunately, as sad as is, is a lot more like calm feeling. Like it's like when you're more certain with yourself in life, and like you find someone um and you're more secure and happy on your own, and when you're able to like be happy with yourself, and then you can find someone else, and you don't need that person. However, when I found him, like I needed someone. I was like seeking that person who would love me. I was like, please, someone just love me. Why won't someone love me? So I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, so I'll never have that like crazy like head over heels love again, I don't think. But I think that that's like kind of false type of love. Even though it's real, it's like it's juvenile, and I'm not saying juvenile in an insulting way. I'm saying it's a part of life, and it's like a part of growing up and um experiencing life. But it's just unfortunate because, you know, like I look at younger people like on TikTok, and they're so cute with like they're like, will you be my girlfriend? And like they're all like head over heels in love, and like they're all like so sweet and cute, and like their whole world is their girlfriend, and their whole world is their boyfriend. But you were wearing rose colored glasses, exactly, Ariel, exactly. And their whole world is their partner, and they're like so passionately in love, and it's sweet. And I remember that feeling. But unfortunately, that that feeling, um yeah, my whole life was limerence. I've only recently overcome it. But that feeling that you're feeling, and that extreme passion, is a sign of neglect for yourself, which a lot of people like aren't able to recognize. And eventually one day when you mature, um you can't feel that way anymore. Like you can't reach maturity and still feel that same way. Like you can get it in some ways. You can still have a little bit. You can still have that spark and that passion, but it doesn't come in the same way. It's just part of being an adult. And yeah, it's just you can't have your cake and eat it too. So yeah, it's kind of like also part of that video I just posted about how like I said life is too hard, and it's about how um because Chris, it's just not the same. It's You can still have a passionate love, but it doesn't overtake your life. When you're younger, love tends to overtake your life and it's all you care about. But when you're older, and if you're not everyone, but if you're stable, if you're mature and stable, and you're you know, mentally, spiritually, and like intellectually mature and stable, you won't let love over, yeah, and emotionally intelligent, you won't let love overtake, you won't let love for somebody else to overtake your life like you did when you were younger. It doesn't, it's not something that someone who has that emotional maturity will do. If you do that, it means you lack emotional maturity. It just, you can't do both of those things at the same time. And yes, exactly, Mariel, naive first love is different than mature love. So yeah, so like I said in that video, just like a heat pack, but like I said in that video, it's hard to, it's part of what I struggle with. Like, this is just one more aspect of what I find hard about life, is that when you get older, like, there's all these things that you think that life is about, and like it just changes and you don't even realize you can't get those things anymore, and it changes, and like those things are gone. Like, it's not just about romantic relationships, but it's just about passion and things. Like, things just change, feelings change, and it um um I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. But I don't know, maybe I'll fall in love and it'll be so whimsical, but maybe I will, I don't know. I just don't think it's uh I just do think that there is a difference in the way that you view things in your youth. And youth is, again, changing from teens to 20s to 30s to 40s. It just changes in your maturity levels. So, and I'm not saying it as like, I fantasize less, Ariel. I'm more, I feel like, I know it sounds weird to say I'm stable because I seem so emotionally stable, but I feel like I fantasize less. Um, I just feel like, I don't know what I was going to say, actually. I forgot. My friend bought me this mug. I used to be obsessed with Cheshire Cat, and she brought me this back from Disneyland back in, or World, let's see, back in 2012. It doesn't say which place it was from. I don't remember which one. How do I add something to my Amazon list? How do I do that? Add to list. Oh, add to wish list. Presents. Your lists. Presents. Where does it get shipped to? Settings. Hmm. That's what I was just checking, Fabian. I'll add more cheaper things, by the way. I'm just sending it, Fabian, so you can check it for me also. Yeah, no, I'll add cheaper things. That's just the only thing I'm certain on. I don't want to put anything on there unless I'm 100% certain. I literally only started making this like a half an hour ago. But I don't want to like, if I put something cheap in there that someone might buy me, I just want to be sure that's something I want, right? So, because I want to put a hot water bottle in there, but I want to make sure it's the right one that I want before I put in there. I'm pretty sure this is the one I want to get. I'm pretty sure this is the one I want. But I want to double think. I want to be double sure, which I'm pretty sure this is the one I want. I don't know how to pin. I don't know how to pin a comment. I don't think you can pin. Oh. I feel that's a little bit savage. That's a little bit savage. No, I'm unpinning that. It's too savage to pin that with the AirPods on there. I'm not gonna lie. I'll pin it in the future when it's there's other things aside from AirPods, because that just feels greedy right now. I mostly just put that so Fabian can double check it for me. I do think I like this purple one though for this water bottle. It's nice. Keep me warm in the winter. Keep my water bill low. I mean my heat bill low. No cozy. And I was thinking about putting my puddings on here, but then if I eat puddings already, then am I still gonna want puddings? If I already buy some, will I still want the puddings? Probably. Probably will still want the puddings. Add to list. Presents. The video is mirrored, so that's why it looks backwards. I have a few things on my, like I have a few things in mind that I want to put on there. Some more Nike socks. I have a few things in my cart. Haribo. I like Twin Snakes. So there's also an option to allow people to send things that aren't on my list, but I don't know if I should do that or not. Because then people might start sending me stuff. I feel like whenever I'm on here and I'm going to be wanting to eat something, I'll like adding it to the list, but it's going to show up. Don't do it. You've seen what happens. What did people do? Send like sex stuff. I have more than enough of that. I don't need more. Why is there an $11 delivery for my hat? I don't like that $11 delivery. I don't want people paying delivery fees. That's ridiculous. Camo Oilers hat. Get rid of that delivery fee. I don't appreciate that. Presents. Why can't they be purchased? Why not? What does it say? Does it say my things can't be purchased? Are me, you, and the cat gonna eat the tuna? Someone tell me if the stuff on my list is shippable. Adam, I just posted the list. I'll add more stuff though. I want new bed sheets. That's actually something I really want. I should put that on there. It is pinned. You guys can't see it, no. You get currently unavailable on all of them. Has anyone tried these? I just saw them at Costco and I was wondering if they were any good. These red hot gummy bears. Yeah, I need new bed sheets. I haven't bought any in a long time. These Frank's red hot gummy bears. I saw them at Costco and I was thinking about buying them. Can someone else check my link and see if everything says unavailable? Like it's saying for Fabian? They taste like cinnamon. You tried them? Why is nobody else checking? Can you post the link again? Because I feel like maybe people aren't seeing my pinned link. Oh, Claude can see the items. And are they deliverable? Like, are you able to send them if you wanted to, hypothetically, Claude? Chocolate. The earplugs say unavailable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Why is everything saying unavailable? I'm never gonna get my items. Probably the only thing I can get is the pudding. Only the pudding. The one thing that I can afford. Everything, Claude? Even the earplugs? I don't think so, Chris. I've had people, I've done a wish list before, and I've had people buy me stuff from the US to Canada before. Like, I have a Canadian wish list. I mean, maybe the items are different items. I don't know. I don't think so, Danny. I've had a few people buy me stuff off of a wish list, and they were Americans. I've done it before. It was a long time ago, though, like 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't know when it was, 2021, 2022. That's okay. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's okay. It's not meant to be, perhaps. Rice. Rice is in the sock. I'm still hungry. It's not too late to eat. I'm hungry, Adam. I'm hungry. But, like, nothing is appealing to me. Excuse me. Nothing is appealing to me. Okay. I have to think about my other thing. No. Oops. Wish I had some pudding. That would be tasty right about now. salad. I actually could have a little Caesar salad. I could have a little Caesar salad. I wonder why my link doesn't work. Let's see, I don't have any pudding, so... That looks like a ball of dough. Yes, yeah, the sites are a little bit different. I am a little bit tired. I don't like my pinned wish list here. It feels greedy. Let me remove that. My phone battery? No, I'm plugged in. It's a 9:19. You know what I want? A sandwich with like salami, like spicy calabrese salami. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Like a supersata. La 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 la. Like an Italian deli sandwich. Like a panini. That sounds like what I want. You know what? I have like a vegetarian version I could make with lettuce and Italian spread, but that's it. That's all I have. Deer summer sausage? I don't know what that is, but it sounds decent. Oh, like a good salami. Good salami. I'm actually going to be near the Italian Center shop tomorrow. I should go and get some salami. Nutella. Yeah, it's microwave sock. Well, I don't have any, Tristan. Cookies. Like, my stomach feels hungry, but, like, there's no way I'm hungry. Like, settle down. I have definitely way too much of an appetite. I have pizza bagels in the freezer, but... It does. It feels like midnight. Oh, why is my stomach so upset? But is it like sliced like a salami, or is it more like is it sliced like a deli meat salami, or more like a you take a bite of it? You've been awake since 5? Dang, son. Crazy girl, go to sleep. Well, I don't know what time it is where you are, to be honest. I could eat a big piece of cake right now. Big piece of chocolate cake, Black Forest cake, or some pudding. I could eat some pudding right about now. Salami. What's 300 divided by 60? Go to sleep, peanut butter cup. Oh, I'm behind here. Oh, Tammy's back. Are you guys saying I've been on live for 5 hours? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if it shows you guys how long I've been on live, but for me, it says I've been on live for 300 minutes. I got 5 on it. Hello, Adam. I don't know, Fabian. What have you been doing? What time is it for you, Fabi? I'm glad you're here, Danny. But you should probably go to bed, Danny. Oh. Do you have to work tomorrow, Fabian? Just kidding. Peanut butter cup. You know what I could go for right now? This is a question for you guys. Do you know what I could go for? None of my business. New pillows? Nice. I have too many. I used to buy pillows all the time. My ex bought me this pillow. It's like a nice. It's like a $300 pillow. But his friends work at a pillow place, and it's my favorite pillow. I've had it for like 6 or 7 years now. It's my favorite. Okay, not pizza. Not pizza. What do you think I could go for right now? It's not pizza. What is it? It's not pizza. It's not pizza. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Danny. Danny. Fabian. No. But Fabian, good guesses, but no. I mean, you know me, but no. No. Oh, hot sauce made me feel ill. Just saying that makes me feel ill. Get out of here with the hot dog water. Close, Fabian. Close. Or I could go for cake, that's for sure. But that's not it. I'm not gonna lie. You guys suck. Yes, chocolate pudding. I go for some chocolate pudding. Chocolate pudding. And every time at the store, I'm like, I should buy some chocolate pudding. But I'm like, no, it's bad for you. It's bad for you. Chocolate pudding, it's bad for you. But then I sit at home and eat like a million worse things. But I'm like at the store and I'm like, oh, no, it's bad for you. And then I look at people in their carts and I'm like, look at them eating their bad food. And then I eat stuff that's bad. Mushroom. I like bananas. But only if they're like slightly underripe. Not if they're like... Yeah, pudding is not good for you at all. Oh, you've only tasted banana pudding? You don't know what chocolate pudding tastes like? That's insane. It's actually crazy. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Okay, Fabian, okay. Melting chocolate and yogurt? No, it'd probably ruin pudding for me. Danny's never had chocolate pudding before, you guys. Is where you live, like, is pudding not common or something? And I don't even have any chocolate to melt into the yogurt. I eat brownies and ice cream. I just don't have any. Hey, PSA. How are you? Long time to talk. What am I going to eat? Ugh, chocolate protein powder? Blah. I want like sugar. I kind of feel like I should go like eat bagel bites and watch TV, but I also have been online for 5 hours, so I want to like go longer. Just for the heck of it. I don't have hot chocolate, but yeah, if I had, no, I don't want hot chocolate either, but I don't have any. Tomato soup sounds good. I don't really want that, but it does sound good. I have no sweet cereal, no. I have no like milk or anything like that. That would satisfy me a little bit, like something milky, but not yogurt. I don't want yogurt. No homework. Kind of thinking about those bagel bites. You gotta keep some canned tomato soup on hand at all time. I got 5 on it. It's not stiff. She loves lentil soup. She knows what's up. What's so busy tomorrow? I actually like canned tomato soup a lot. I was thinking the same thing. All right, Mike. bagel bites. If I stop, like, I'm never gonna lose weight if I keep eating the way I do. Ooh, muffins, chocolate cake. Ooh, fajita soup sounds delicious. Are the Costco croissants any good in Canada? I don't know. I've never bought them. Actually, I feel like I might have had them once or twice. They're probably the same as America. Actually, no, probably not. I could definitely stand to lose 5 to 10 pounds. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna use the restroom. So I'm just gonna mute you guys. I always forget to unmute. I always forget. So I'm gonna watch TV, but you guys can stay with me for a couple minutes while I microwave my pizza bagels. And then I'm going to exit quickly. So it's not going to be a long goodbye. It's going to be a very short goodbye. We're not even gonna put them in the oven. We're just gonna microwave them. Do you guys have pizza bagels in America? Because I feel like sometimes that you don't, and it's like a Canadian thing. Pizza bagels? Anyone? Is it a Canadian thing or what? They're like little bagels. They're pizza. They probably would be better in the oven, but that's fine. Actually, sometimes I prefer the stuff in the microwave. I kind of like when stuff is soft. You guys don't have pizza bagels, eh? I knew they were Canadian. I got these from Costco. But they've been around since I was a kid. My kitchen is disgusting. Absolutely repulsive. Oh, they have them there? Okay. Not that great. Come on. I genuinely don't think my kitchen has been this dirty in like a really, really long time. Like over a year. It's kind of gross. Thanks, PSA. My anticipatory of eating my food is one of the only times I feel good. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Well, I mean, I only feel good because I'm about to eat food and sit in front of the TV. I always feel good when I'm about to eat food and sit in front of the TV, but it only lasts a short period of time. Hot. Very hot. Little bagels. Pizza. Sorry, I slurped the bagel. That's annoying. Sometimes I have to block people on TikTok because they eat so annoyingly. Like doing what I just did, like slurping. Oh, they just make me so mad I can never look at them again. Mm. They're okay, honestly. They're not. When I was a kid, I remember them tasting a lot better. So I don't know if I just got better taste buds as I got older, or if they really just started using nasty ingredients and they just taste not as good. I think it's because they started cheaping out ingredients. It's like they used to use real cheese and now they use like weird fake cheese. Like it never properly melts. It always just stays like these weird like um the top these weird little cheese chunks. Anyways, I'm gonna watch my show. Love you guys. I'm not doing a grand exit. I'm gonna go. So sorry if I don't say goodbye to everybody. Bye. Love you. See ya.